Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Huh? Got it! Listen to me!
What? That's right!
Huh?
Yeah,
Not that you'll remember. I'm Toko Fukawa. What's your problem? What the heck? I'm telling you! Anyway...
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Just hold on! You hear me?
Sorry.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade! You hear me? Got it!
Yo, the name's Leon Kawada. What's up? Give me a break. What the crap? I mean, seriously? Hey, listen. You know... Yeah! know what I'm... How cool!
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind. How? Yes.
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. What? That doesn't matter. Whew.
I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup? You got it! Yeah! Huh? Okay.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. Huh? I'm sorry. Yeah. Huh? Thank you.
Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure. What? Come on. What can we do? Totally!
Name's Mondo Iwata. Nice to fucking meet ya. Yo.
I am Sakura Ogami. Hey. I see.
Name's Byakuya Togami. come on.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg. Huh?
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will. Could it be... For serious? You know?
Listen.
I mean, seriously?
Piece of shit!
Are you for real?
What does this mean?
Is it, like...
Hey, come on!
You know?
I see.
What the hell?
You know what I mean.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
Goodbye.
Hey!
Could it be... You know?
Huh?
Anyway... This is bad.
However,
I see.
Hey, come on!
This is bad.
Shit. Hey, damn it!
What are you thinking? Well then.
Yo!
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet you all. Say what? Hey, come on now. Headmaster. Say what?
Shit.
Well,
Come on.
Now then. Good morning!
You hear me?
what's your problem?
Too bad. Yep.
Hold on a second.
It's true. Uh-huh. Phew.
Hey, come on.
Damn you!
Unbelievable. What are you gonna do?
Most unfortunate.
What's this? Hey, actually, now then.
What?
Yes, indeed! Extreme!
What the hell?
Huh? What are you saying? Say what? Blabbering. Blabbering? Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on! Yahoo!
You know?
Huh?
I'm right?
Shit. You're fucking dead.
What's the matter?
You son of... Gotcha, you little piece of shit! Either way, I'm gonna rip...
What? Violence against...
Shut the fuck up! Let me... Hey, damn it! Piece of shit!
Watch out!
Huh? What the...
But
Hey!
Damn you!
Of course!
This is bad.
Yep. Well? Ta-da! What? You guys. Shing! Yes, indeed! Bye-bye!
calm down.
Indeed.
Ridiculous!
So, in other words,
Danganronpa.
And? Hey.
Listen! You hear me?
Huh?
However,
Stupid!
What the? But...
This is fine.
All right.
Stop fucking around!
however,
Yo.
And...
What? Piece of shit! That's true.
Such ignorance.
Give me a break.
Okay.
You understand?
Let's do it!
What?
Hold on a sec.
What?
Just hold on.
What?
What?
Such ignorance.
You're fucking dead. What? You wanna... You son of a bitch!
Oh! Sayaka? Sorry.
I'm fine. Sorry. Makoto. That's good. You see, that's good. Like I said, I'm psychic. That's good. Okay.
How unfortunate. Got it! Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting! Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
Aww.
Yes, indeed.
Come on.
You hear me?
You see,
Listen to me!
Yeah. And plus,
Hey, come on.
Quiet down and listen! Got it!
you see, you see. What should I do? This is bad, 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 bad!
Hey, come on.
Yo. What? What? Shit.
Yes, indeed.
So then.
But...
However...
You see... Let's see... Most unfortunate.
What the hell's wrong with you? What the... Are you for real?
Hey, come on.
Hey, that's good. Okay. That's... But...
Hey, you bastard!
Actually...
Shit.
Well...
What the heck?
But more important, it would seem... It's true. However...
But
Yo! You know?
What's your problem?
Are you okay with this?
Stop it!
Seems like...
That's... Do you understand? Actually...
What?
Let's see... Are you okay with this?
I see.
Indeed.
What can we do?
Listen to me!
What?
This is fine. Huh? Let's see. I hope you are well.
You understand?
Huh? What can we do?
So in the end...
Aw.
What? What? Uh-huh. Hey, Ba-bum, ba-bum. Listen up! Yes, indeed! Bye-bye!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good.
to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
You wonder...
What? Right. Makoto.
Stop talking. I don't have time to play with you.
eventually.
Hi, Makoto. Listen. Like I said. Listen. You see, oh no! But that... You see... What? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. But that's why... But... Okay. You see, But... You see... Like I...
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining... Okay then. Good. Get ready.
How are you? Indeed. 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 Actually... Is that okay? Well... I hope you are well.
What's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. What the?
For real.
Totally. For real? Yeah.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Which is why I said I...
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Hey! Without a doubt. You hear me? Quiet down. Got it!
But more important,
Listen to me! Quiet down and listen!
Give me a break. I mean, seriously?
but more important. Seriously? Hey!
Are you okay with this?
Huh?
Do you understand?
Stop it! What the hell is this?
What? What? Piece of shit!
What the heck?
Hey, listen.
Got it!
You know?
Huh?
But...
Hey, hold on.
I mean...
What's this?
Bastard!
You guys...
What the hell?
You know?
Come on.
You're fucking dead.
Huh?
Hey, come on. You son of a bitch!
I got it! In other words,
Stop fucking around!
Hey,
You son of a bitch!
Ooh, how exciting! Hello.
Correct.
Just there. That's all. Well now.
Is that right?
However...
That's true. Hell yeah! Yo. Jesus Christ. Piece of shit! Stop fucking around! Hell yeah!
Hey,
Yo.
hold on a second.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Is it? Like, what does this mean? What?
Huh?
Hey, hold on!
I see. Yes, indeed. Do you understand?
Huh?
What? Hey!
So then. What's your problem?
That's enough.
What?
I hope you are well.
but more important.
Huh? Is that okay?
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore!
Sayaka.
Makoto, no matter. Cause I'm.
Hey! Hey! Come on!
Yes.
Just a minute.
Sorry. Sorry. It was so strange. Makoto. I was so scared. Makoto. I mean... But... Huh? Hey,
Let's have fun soon, the doors. Okay, then.
Like I said... Okay. Hey!
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo.
Sorry.
Well, hello.
Indeed.
My bad, my bad.
What's your problem?
Yo!
What?
Yo.
However,
Danganronpa.
Well.
Just give up.
What? What?
calm down. So... correct.
Wrong! Hey, listen up! But... come on! Wah-wah? Yoo-hoo! wrong.
What is the...
Just hold on.
Stop talking. Come on.
What?
Hey, come on. Now then.
Then perhaps...
In other words... Yahoo! During the trial, you'll have to present your and once everything comes to an end, if the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. However, if you choose pork, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules, well... What?
What?
Execution is... electric chair! Poison gas! Torn apart like a pig... Well done!
Hey! The hell are you talking about?
Huh?
What the...
What's this?
Stop it!
What?
The hell are you talking... Shut the hell up!
Hi!
Stop it!
Shing! Ah!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
No way!
Well now. Now you see just how defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated. So, if you don't want that to happen to you...
Why? I knew it.
Say what? Damn it! Well, man. Ta-da! It's
So then... Correct.
Well?
Hey.
What?
In other words...
What the heck? That's terrible!
Just a second.
Of course.
What the heck?
What? Let me out of here!
What's your problem?
Just a sec. Hey.
Hey. What?
Stop talking.
So then...
But...
Just... Anyway...
Oh!
What the crap?
Huh?
What the heck?
So then... So...
Actually...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yo. Hey, damn it. You're fucking dead.
Oh yeah?
electric.
By the way, you son of a... You're fucking dead. Yo.
Wait. Huh. Well.
Yo, what? 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 By the way...
Hey.
What are you? Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
Well.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
Listen. I see. Hey. So... Indeed. I see. Well? It would seem... Right. So... Well, Makoto. Makoto. What? Correct. That's right. So then... So then... So then...
By the way... You son... Yep.
It would seem... So... Just a second. I see. Goodbye.
Zono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then... this ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Monokuma, a pit! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any... No, you can't go any further! Monokuma! No!
Seems like... Very So in... So that's it. Hey, listen! Hey, you bastard!
Oh,
You... Is it, like...
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
You know what I mean.
Completely unforgivable!
Give me a break. What?
You got it! Da-da-da-da! Listen up, without a doubt. Why is that? So it would seem. this? Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Was it a fairy?
I feel as if...
Moses. That's it.
What the heck?
Huh? I'm sorry.
Hey, you bastard! I mean, seriously? Hey, you... I mean... Seems like...
Yeah, totally. That's right. Well... I mean...
It's time for class. Now then, please go through the red...
Listen to me!
Please board the elevator in front. We're always...
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Makoto.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates? Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started! First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered
And the murder took
In the bathroom, so it seemed the killer must have taken her by surprise while she didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was
and the murder took
In the bathroom, so it seems most likely the killer must have taken her by surprise. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, what's wrong? Just a second, Chihiro. With the way things had been damaged,
A struggle?
Between Sayaka and the...
So you're saying...
She must have been attacked in the main room first. The killer followed her in.
That much should have been obvious after taking one.
Okay.
Next is the subject. Wow. So what was used to kill her?
It was some kind of sharp object. Without a doubt, that is the murder.
So the killer used some random knife they had.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think...
Huh?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife... But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
You did it in secret.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead.
Well, what if I have a... What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think?
No, he definitely...
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall. And I did, so I'm not the...
Okay, so then...
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After...
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the...
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so—
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining—
Why didn't you say so?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only— And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely—
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her. In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do—
No! You're—
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction.
Hold on. It's still too early because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little—
Bewildering?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about.
Now I understand! That's right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first.
Yeah, then...
And how did the killer...
What do you mean?
It's fair there was clear...
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about...
You still don't... Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, it's wrong! The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walk-in bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important...
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even...
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka...
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no—
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a—
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly—
That is—
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know—
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but
But what happens if we can't—
Well, why don't we just—
Majority rules? You really—
Yeah, aren't
Does no one have any other—
Oh! As a matter— Oh. You don't gotta sound so
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone—
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma—
Fine. How about they could have knocked and said they wanted to talk?
No.
Oh! Hello? What?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared. Knowing what she'd been through.
What if her being scared—
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to—
I know you don't want to consider it, but look— I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally— When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip it.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention— Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there—
So, Makoto—
No.
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
But why?
Why? The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Of course, I'm only—
But can we be sure anyone— And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they—
Huh?
Would you like to hear— Very well then. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, it specifically says, I see.
Then they would have gone to some—
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read them, they would not have any
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto switched room, but in the note, it specifically says, I see.
Then they would have gone to—
Exactly. The room—
No, it's wrong! The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got—
That's right. The nameplates got switched. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually— And the nameplate on Makoto—
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying—
Then, if someone did do what the notes—
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other. So switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was—
Right.
Okay, then...
gun! Me and Sayaka were the only other person besides me who would.
You can also infer. She specifically tells the reader she would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them and—
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you've switched rooms.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was whoever she invited over came in. We figured it out! We know who—
But we still don't know who.
Sayaka fought with her killer, perhaps the answer to our previous question.
Yes, I think you're—
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during—
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Shoot! A gun! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and there's some on her wrist.
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see.
Alright, then it's about time. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No, it's wrong! Actually, no. Because the sword's sheath, see? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with
something sharp. You mean, let's—
Stop jumping ahead!
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any— If you were going to attack with the sword,
That's true. With the sheath on.
Okay, so
How? If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend—
which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she— So she grabbed the sword to defend her, then after—
Sorry, but I don't think so.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a—
I got it! You're talking about her— The palms of her hands were perfectly clean.
How can you know that?
Like I said before, the gold coating in fact, if you look, you'll notice it's safe to assume that's because there's really no way she could have picked it up.
And maybe she washed her hands after.
Sorry, but
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No. I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Oh, my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the...
But we already said that the attack...
The person with the knife attacked first.
Then the one who...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a...
No, far from it. It's almost... She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife...
Indeed. These are all the...
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka maybe the reason was so that she could pin the crime on you.
Sayaka wanted...
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto, and by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping... If the target knew she had switched rooms,
So all that's why she switched...
But doesn't that plan seem... For one thing, even if her plan worked,
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a
Wait, then...
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife. That must be when her wrist got broken.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she dodged.
Just hold on! Because... Hey! You're being super boring. Wouldn't it be off?
Oh, yeah.
Makoto, right now if we can't uncover...
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for...
Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
It's easy just to say, hey, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong! There still might be one clue.
Dining, wait, what?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. 11037. Written in her own blood.
Well, before we get too... Can we really be sure that
I got it! Her left index, that could only be because she used...
I see. She broke her right wrist.
Sure. What the heck do those...
Hey, Chihiro. You're...
No, that's not...
Of course.
Oh! No, it's just... Don't these first two...
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. Looking at it now...
Whoa! You might have...
But even if that really is an N...
Rotate the image.
Oh my god.
Huh? So...
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery, if you turn the it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O...
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look...
No. She wrote that message on the wall, but in that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, try it for yourself if you want. Write some...
That sounds like one hell of a... I'm the killer?
If you're not the killer, then what?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right,
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the...
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood, and to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's...
But one piece that...
And the killer didn't notice. Isn't that right?
But is one scrap?
Yeah, I mean...
That's right! There are plenty of other people with just that one little charred piece. You're right.
Are you finally...
Yeah. I got it! If you look closely at how the
Oh yeah! You can't reach the incinerator without opening the... And obviously, you need the key to get in. And so the killer had to be whoever was in... The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must...
So the only one you... the person in charge of the...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order... No, that's wrong!
Hold on. I think I know how...
But if you can't get past the gate...
Yes, you could.
What is it, some kind of glass?
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal...
But how would...
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch. All they had to do was hit that switch. Someone threw that. Remember what you said? Fumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the... Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was...
Hey, come on!
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the shards of broken glass, the incinerator left... If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence...
Wait, no!
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator, the pinpoint accuracy admitted someone really...
That's right!
There's difficult... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that...
Listen to me!
Say what you want, Lee. Now here's... killer is you! I think I'd better take one. Last night, the killer went to the rooms from what we can tell. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from... But then something happened that they grabbed the fake sword I put in my room. During the struggle, the killer is you! During the struggle. And that's when she lost her grip, finding herself cornered. The killer went after her. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door, Sayaka knew about that because I told her. So instead, and stabbed. But with what strength she had remained to keep the killer from noticing. And with that, was Sayaka. First Then they took the lint roller in my room. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any... Afterwards, the killer they tried to burn the shirt but the trash room was blocked off by an especially... So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence. When the killer removed instead, they must...
I refuse to acknowledge. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! Where's your proof?
This should prove it. The screws on the bath. I wonder what kind of tool.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkit...
That must be what he used. But the toolkit in my room had...
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room.
Only the boys got toolkits.
Okay, then who...
Stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very...
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your... The screwdriver will show some... Stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll...
And let me say this, I lost it isn't...
Stupid! Stupid!
So, you have no...
Then it would seem...
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our... You all have a lever in front. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be... Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the black... What's it gonna...
Huh? Hey, hold on.
But...
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice. So, that's why... None of you are any different! I was just... Hey! Come on!
No matter what happens, please...
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Phew!
That's it. calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, indeed.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
Is that okay? Do you understand?
So, that's...
Oh!
Hey, Chills! Kills!
I'm begging you!
Hey, come on now!
Stop!
Now then, I prepared a very special...
No!
Let's give it up!
No!
Extreme!
I can't take it.
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what? Well... Hey,
Shit.
Hey.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Hey. Just a second. Makoto. Listen. It's true. However, so certainly. Anyway, right. Correct. Hey. What?
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do? Yeah.
So,
Listen to me! Ha 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 ha!
Hey, come on.
I see.
You got it! Huh? Well...
Stop talking.
Are you okay with this? Honest.
So then...
No.
What?
I can't...
Huh?
It's big...
But...
So...
So...
This is a school announcement. It is as such. Soon the doors... Oh, it was totally obvious before that you were See you, don't see you, see. Now pay attention and the burden of judging others is a heavy one to order and stability. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, one, two. Now reach, tighten those. Hey!
What the heck?
You got... Very...
Could it be...
Piece of shit!
Hey,
You hear me? Got it!